It is almost 1, though. I tried to wait as long as I could. Welcome, everyone. That way we can do this stream early today, because I really don't want to be up late tonight. So, um, at least
Fuck
not,
you.
at least not streaming where I can't go to bed if I need to. But welcome, everyone. Welcome back once more to the path of Exiles 2, where today it's happening. We will become a vampire. Like, what? It's like, this seems odd. And it's like, but if you know what I mean, then obviously you know that I mean. We're gonna be getting our blood ascension today. We're gonna be trying to get our blood witch started and see what we're gonna need skill wise. I've got everything prepped to see which direction I want to go with it, depending on what the skills drop for us, and what kind of perks we're gonna need to fill in the gaps. Sealy, so early or not? I was hibernating for the next eon. Well, we must be early because I don't want to be up late tonight, and I kind of want to get my shower
Oh,
before
fuck
this next
off,
week and
fuck
everything I've
off.
got to do this week. So, yeah, this is early. Yeah, see, Sealy was like, "What? You have awoke me." But all right, let's begin. We're gonna load in and pick up where I left off. Now, be warned, this stream, now that I know ahead of time to warn everyone, might be in several parts because there is a bad bug with the trial of Sekhmet right now, where you try to get your first ascension or unlock your ascension. Where if you lose all your honor points and you go down, you have to essentially quit the application, and this means I have to quit the stream, and it ends the stream. So if we die or lose, we will have to start up another part. I'm going to attempt to not let this happen. It should hopefully be at least somewhat easier than it was with this one. As things, I am now more professional at this game and understand how the passives work and everything, and how the grid plays out, and what I've done with my build with her already more efficiently and more smartly. I'm saying that because of how stupid I was on purpose, by the way, because I know that's not a word. I'm doing that on purpose. That's how stupid I felt after I realized what it really was.
Can't do
And
this, bitch.
but hopefully I have done better, and this will be so much easier. But let us find out. Nitara. Let's see. Not be up late. Bullocks on that. You must not sleep. As I know I should be first, ceiling. I'm gonna pretend I was first. So first,
You know, Signal cares about you, seriously.
but no, I need my rest. Plus, I've got a lot to do this week. I've got to prepare for the end of the new year, and I've got a lot on my plate of what I want my personal life, of what my goals are now for the beginning of this new year. So there's a
He's
lot
getting
of
a hooker.
no, but but no. That's not on the agenda. But hey, whatever happens, whatever happens. But
Whatever happens, she says.
but no, that what I mean is like
He really
actually
does
going
say, Mom,
towards
I'm on a
my
hooker.
what I mean is like going towards like my robotics and things like that, and getting in contact with the people. I've been holding off on it because I wasn't sure, but now I'm for sure. Now I'm just at this point where I'm
Are you
like,
sure, Otto? Are you sure?
yeah, we're 1,000%.
Are
Especially
you sure?
seeing
Are
the
you sure?
industry,
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you
especially
sure?
seeing the industry and seeing how things are going and the current climate of certain things we're not going to talk about on the stream. I don't
You
like to
use
get into those
bleeding, don't
debates.
you? For your blood witch.
Yes, well, I will. Not right now. I'm not trying to focus on it
I'm
because
gonna
it's
say
too hard to keep it.
there's a support skill that gives you 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies.
Yes, I already know about that, but my problem is I can't maintain it too hard, too efficiently right now. I learned that with my Infernus as well, the hard way. Some things are not worth trying to maintain right now because it's too early. I right now what I want is the most efficient way to be damaging right now with this build setup until I get to the ability to mid max that a little bit more. See, I need stuff like that, but it has to be high enough level for me to warrant to keep it. So then that means the strat must be that you want one unique of your choosing, and then the rest must need to be yellows of high ass level. That may okay, I can see that. That's more smarter than what Diablo did with it. Yeah, okay. I could see that because that's better, smarter than what Diablo did with it. Okay, especially for the long term and the way this game works and what you're doing
Arda,
now.
you're gonna love this.
Okay,
I've just got a ring in the shop called the Blood Coil Ruby Ring. Do you know what it does?
Let's get this over with.
what's it do?
At top of your fire resist, it gives you increased fire damage, increased chaos damage, cold resistance, and life regeneration.
That's pretty good. Although fire damage is not necessary. The funny thing is that would work on both witches, just because it's got chaos and fire on it. If chaos ends up being what I'm looking for, it turns out it ends up being ice. That's why I haven't touched anything yet because I need to know before I go anywhere on that skill tree, like I did with the what's it called. Otherwise, I'm gonna look dumb again. It's gonna take forever to make up for it and backtrack.
Arda, no one could be as dumb as you.
This is also why I am wholeheartedly preparing, uh, wholeheartedly preparing to have to respec my fire witch because I just have a feeling it'd just be more efficient for me to do that and just redo it. Like you
Good
see
for
how
you.
efficiently she wiped the floor with those dudes.
No one cares.
Oh, this is a trap one. Ow.
Let me check. Let me check. Give a fuck on me. Sorry, it's out. Sorry.
Wow, James. Wow, room.
I'm a rude person. Get
Oh
fucking
shit.
red.
I can just say nice and comfy in the hideout.
So what it sounds like saying you're a bitch. I eat armor. Where's Renly? Give me some fucking good armor. Or good hammer.
Try not to get hit too many times. There we go.
What's 10 to strength? Increases spirit up. Increases. My chat feed. Very stupid. I love it.
We're doing okay. Oh, there's an archer trophy to me. Like, so I expect maybe one part fault, just because I did this slightly wrong. Alright, let's get the scorpions and keep pushing it. We need to do it like this. We need to do like a slow push. We also got a terrible roll for this room for the portals. Yeah, more over here. Hold on, let's use our basic on this. It'll be a little faster doing it that way. Oh, almost got hit. Yeah, the Gorgons are terrible. There we go, the scorpions are forming in. That was rough. Alright, let's go. that grants a boon, so we can get a boon for a negative. So let's go here to try to restore it there, and then go immediately to the other one. And hopefully then we'll get a good roll on this room, and it'll be a pretty easy room. Oh, Death Crystal, perfect. We can just run. Or dodge roll. Oh, I was right. I've got movement speed. Oh, no. I've got movement speed reduction. That's bad. Grab it. Just gonna have to dodge roll our way through the problem. Two remain. Nothing dodge rolls can't fix. Haha, did it.
You're not going anywhere. It's my power to wield.
Oh, a gold key. Free gold key. Let's go, boys. We're slow walking now. we're edging our way through the map. Okay, now we want the chalice room. Yeah, chalice trial. This rewards me with more honor and grants me a boon. Let's do that one. So that's a positive. Oh, it's a blood chalice. Terrible. But at least if we stay on the outer edges, we can just let our scorpions through the talking. Like that.
Emerge.
An edge! Faster, do basic. Oh, it's stunned. Dead. Okay. Good, good. I don't think. Wait, tapestry relic. That we want. There's one of those bad things somewhere nearby. He's dead.
Lovely food.
Oh, hold on, chat. Got to take this call. Hold on. Let's get to safety.
There you go, that's what I want to say. That's it.
Alright, I'm back, chat.
I sneezed.
Alright, cool. Continuing forward. Another yellow enemy in here somewhere. Oh, is that it? Yep. That one hit me.
Tilted. Triple barrel.
Aw,
Yeah.
dang freaking Gorgons, man. These things are bloody everywhere.
Yeah. Oh fuck yes.
At least my scorpions are getting damage off.
Can oppose me.
Hey, yes.
Overcome.
How
That's
useful.
3 rage on it. Voice of this have a 100% chance to shock. Ah, get out of here.
Alright, we completed the trial. Moving forward.
That
How useful.
yeah. This is
I don't know what my boon is. How do you tell? How do you tell? Aha, there we go. Restore 7 of your honor on room completion. That's not a lot. Well, that's a great boon, game. Great boon. So useful. That's we don't want
I
that.
have to
Let's
fight this bitch
go
again. I don't wanna.
this way. Oh, another death crystal. Alright, dodge roll in time. Oh, I don't know which way it is. Uh-oh.
Your fault, Arthur.
Oh no. There it is. Get to it. Oh. Go. 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 Go.
Go.
Go.
Go, 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 go. Yeah.
Oh, welcome, wizard. Welcome, 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 welcome. There it is. Ow, 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 that one hit me.
Oh my god. This is amazing now. Look at this!
Blessed endurance.
Back off.
Oh, don't want to get hit by poison, and it's not worth it. To get over here. Yeah, I thought so. There's an extra yellow here, but it's hitting me. Hold on. I need to be able to see. Now that we're saved, we can mitigate the damage to our honor.
What's this?
Take him out.
Oh.
Serve me.
More XP. Whoa, that's a lot of blues. Holy crap.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love this build.
Alright,
I've
and
made.
the evil villain now.
I love this build. Look at my shit. I basically created a small nuke,
Nice.
but a melee version.
Think we killed? Yeah, nice.
This
Okay,
is
that was
great.
all of them.
I'm
Moving
happy
on
with
to the
this.
next trial. Ooh, that's inconvenient. So traps are faster? Really? 25% less maximum honor. I might be able to get away with that. Although this has a merchant. I've never seen the merchant. What does the merchant actually give us?
Shit.
Oh, you can buy boons? Mm.
You could buy
Are the
spells and
boons
shit.
good? Really? Is that worth it then? Because the traps are faster is in the one that has a merchant at the end. Hmm. Do I do that or take 25% less maximum honor? I've already taken some honor damage, so that won't really hurt me too bad. I'm probably about taking about that much damage.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's the chip.
I don't know.
Here's another chip. Wait, what? The mini boss and the boss area are right next to each other. That is, I've never seen that before.
What do you think, Dev Gang? Merchant would, but it makes faster traps unless I can remove it. Or have 25% less total honor, but I will be able to replenish what I have because I'll be going to a great restore gauntlet. I've got 274. I don't know how much is a lot. Never been there. I mean, it is, but I'm already. Yeah, but it. I mean, it is, but I already have less hits. I'm looking at it from a perspective of I have 596 out of 863 left honor, and I'm pretty sure the 25% comes out of the 863, not out of the front number. So realistically, it could not even go below what I've already lost. So it's not really a loss totally, to be fair, because I've already been damaged quite. We're about 25% worth of that bar. But I guess it's a random thing. Like, is it a trap room? I can't remember what the last room is. I don't know if it's set in stone. I don't think it is for this one. So, no, it doesn't tell you what it is. Oh, escape trial. What does that mean? We got to go through one more key. All right, this one's a ritual. Let's see what this one is. Okay, ritual means this.
Back off.
Yeah, what they're summoning stuff. Yeah. But this one's pretty easy because there's, well, the one I had earlier was because it was an entire room. It wasn't like you know how they're all kind of near each other in corners? The other one was like a whole, like, linear path I had to slowly fight my way through. Never seen it do that one before.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like 5 of them.
It's just good. Did an increased stun build of sad, but it's better.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Nice. completed. Okay. Another silver key.
Oh,
So,
did you increase your stun builder?
oh, I just realized I'm slower right now too. Oh, I really wish I knew what's what trial's what. Oh no. I think an escape trial is a trap trial. Ooh, that's kind of bad. I don't know. I don't know which is which. What's a gauntlet and what's an escape? I should have been keeping track of which ones were which. You mean just like survive? Uh, so that can be a trap. What about escape? Unless escape ends up being death crystals, which would be nice. Okay. So this one's the one I want because this one means that this is not a trap room, even though traps are faster. That means that won't do anything. And I can dodge roll through the ones that'll probably be in there. Okay. Yeah, we're going merchant. Avoid the honor slash. Death crystals. That's the chest. Keep going. Yeah, fireballs. Fuck, it burnt me.
Impressive endurance.
Right.
Okay. Did that with minimal damage for what I had to deal with. That was a lot of bats. Those fireball AoEs are terrible.
Let's plan.
Okay, purchase items. I can restore 52 honor straight up. Restore 31 of your honor when you venerate a Marikif shrine? I don't know what that means. Ooh! You and your minions deal 50% more damage! Okay, that one we're
Go
getting.
with strength.
That's worth it. That made it
Use
worth it.
that when
That made it worth it. Because that might help me kill the boss fast. Boss time!
the
Oh.
foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
What boss is this? Is it always Earthbreaker? Oh, it is. Okay.
Formidable rock challenges
It
me.
was always Earthbreaker. Okay. Oh, right. Don't stand in that, though. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to be very careful. Oh, I remember the strat I used for him. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, because there's one still at the corner over there that spawned in, like, the beginning of the try. Oh! Yeah, I see that. They do linger a little too long. Ah, yeah, see, they're getting the hit now. Uh-oh. That is annoying. That is annoying. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge around him. Because I can't go near those fire volcano things. He's almost down. Focus. Focus. That hit me. Okay, those went that way. That's close.
No challenge
Oh,
at
oh,
all.
oh, 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 oh. Keep it walking. I think I killed him. I did. The minions killed him. Whew! Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna need another one when you get a chance. How'd it go? Oh, that's good.
I shall aid you.
We did it. Huh? Ah. Oh, nice. Serious ass. That's a belt cache. I do need a good belt for this one. I have that belt for my other one now, but I need one for this one. So let's see what this gives me. A wide belt. How dare you? That's the wrong button.
Let's see.
Bless you, James. Bless you. That is a really good belt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's my new belt now. Okay, good. So, do we have another gold key, or we only had the one? Only had the one. So let's get a silver. We've got warrior cache, body cache, helmet cache. We need a we need a body. Yeah, we need a body. This well, no, that's level 20. It's 12, 13. Relic caches, gloves. See, I need gloves. Shit. So we don't have anything good to use this silver on. So let's just see what we get then. Uh, uh. Evasion. Nope. Yeah, we're not getting lucky right now. We're getting really unlucky. neat. I was hoping a silver would open the bronze as well. Yeah, none of that. Oh, I'll take that just because it's got sockets in it to, what's it called? I'll take that, and I'll take most of this for selling purposes. Oh, and that pilgrim
No.
investment. Hold on. Let's drop something for that. Because that has a socket in it. That's more important. Okay, time for Ascendancy.
Power awaits.
Infernalist! No, I'm just kidding.
As expected.
Alright, Blood Mage. It looks like a heart. That's funny. Here we go, Blood Mage. Blood Mage confirmed. Boom. Alright, Blood Mage. We got 2 Ascendancy points. Let's look to see what this gives. So, maximum life, as I thought. Yeah, look at this. So this is what I was talking about, chat. This is what I already knew about this class. So you know how we were talking about the demon and an infernalist, and how everyone's trying to make it a lifesteal build, which it does work, but I'm finding that I have found a way to make it better. Plus, this is another reason why I don't want to make that one lifesteal, because look at what all your passives bloody are. All your passives are like maximum life leech from attacks. It's like you're kind of meant to be the health giant when you're the blood mage. So it seems kind of useless to do that for the other one, but not this one. Look at this. Inflict bleeding on critical hits. And heal based on bleed. What the spell damage leeched his life. So, that makes me sad. It really does. All right, let's see what her actual skills are. Life remnant. So, sanguimancy is what this life is called. Grant skill life remnants. Persistent. Drinks the blood of your enemies to restore your life while active. Enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a life remnant, and critically hitting a target spawns a life remnant every few seconds. Picking up a life remnant grants you life with an overflow of maximum health. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy. Spawn a remnant on critically hitting a target no more than once every 2 seconds. There's a limit. So critically hitting an enemy guarantees it's going to spawn a life remnant when it dies. Each remnant grants 65 HP. That's at level 7. That's pretty low level. That's going to get really high. Wow, that's going to be insane. Additional effects. Right now it's 0, but it can go up to a 10% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy straight up. Wow. Wow. She's definitely going to be tankier than my Infernus. I thought it was going to be reverse, but my Infernus is definitely going to hit harder because she's going to be based on crit, killing. The armor is what's going to keep her alive for my Infernus, but most of it's going to be she's just going to crit them out the window before they can kill her. So that's what my Infernus is, but yeah, definitely my Blood Mage is definitely the tankier build. This is early, was not expecting this. Well, yeah, no, there's another thing. The Infernuses, most of its passives in the Infernus class are all crit. They're all crit based. So the fact that people are building life steal just baffles me. It's like, well, this is clearly the life steal build. And what's our other skill we get? So that's life remnants. What else do we get? We get open sores. Your what? Okay, it's definitely chaos. It's not ice. Your curses have infinite duration.
Dice ball. Dice skill.
It is. It's her passive ultimate skill at the bottom right of the tree. It's called open sores. Your curses have infinite duration.
Oh.
Maybe James, you may have to go Blood Mage.
Oh, Fuck off.
It's either that or you're either going to have to wait for the true chaos one, because there is another version of the Chaos Ascension that is specifically chaos, but that is pretty nasty if you're building curses, which your lightning build is more hinging on the curses than it is the chaos damage. Ooh, that's rough.
Fuck you.
Ooh, that's rough. All right, what's down here? Grasping wounds. 25% loss from hits is prevented? Then that much life is also lost. Oh my god, it's like the skill my paladin had where I lose the health over time instead of all at once. That is so fucking overpowered. Yeah, this is. Oh man, maybe I'll be building the paladin survival build with the blood mage, because that is extremely strong. And then Crimson Power. Gain energy. What? Gain energy shield from equipped body armor as maximum life. Oh my god.
See, that's more beneficial to you.
Oh, and then the other side, although this is still, there is some crit hit, it seems like, in the blood build, but it's definitely more tanky. Left side is to make the damage. This feels like a guardian build, a blood guardian build from Smite. Because what it's doing is it's using crit and curses to accent the damage, but its main thing is its survivability. It's just it won't die. It's gonna keep healing. So Sunder the Flesh, base critical hit chance for spells is 15%. That's base. So then, like I said, you won't still get as high as what you will get with the Infernalist because she gets more crit bonuses, but you'll get enough to keep your damage alive to accent what you are tankiness wise. Yeah, because here's another one that's only 1%, but it's based on life. 1% increased critical hit damage bonus per 40 life total life you have. And then spell critical hit chance. Yeah, so she has one of each, where the Infernalist has like 4 or 5 of these. But they're different. They're based on like damage or fire output and fire damage and something else. 12% increased critical hit chance for spells, and that's just a flat one. And then, of course, Vitality Siphon. 10%. So the first one, 12% increased amount of life leached in general from your attacks. Then the further increase to this is Vitality Siphon. 10% of your spell damage is leached as life as well. Which, for the way the physical and bone works, and now that I know the way chaos works, I know what I need. And then Blood Barbs is another skill, or another passive skill. Gain 10% of damage as extra physical damage. There it is. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. What? Well, I'm very happy about this. It only gets one skill though, as far as like an actual skill that adds to your skills, like your skill set. So it's definitely heavily dependent on bone and chaos, it seems like, in order for it to use its basics. For now, I do see why people are a little mad on that. I see what everyone is saying though. Like that does seem a bit sad that it only gets one extra actual skill that it can create. Now, don't get me wrong. Technically, there are some. They're not officially blood skills technically, but there are some blood-like skills that are in the skill gems, in the occult and other things like that, which we will add to the measure of how we build this. But okay. Well, obviously, health immediately, and I want this. I want my sanguimancy right out the gate. Why would I not? Because that means now I'm guaranteed to get life remnants from critical hits and from just killing enemies to a certain extent. Let me read that again. So, 25% chance in general that they will drop one. That's pretty good. Skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana cost. Oh, okay. So I will have to spend HP to do my skills now, though. So I definitely need that life regen now. So I'm gonna have to be very careful on that. Oh, she's ascending. Hold on. Ascending!
Of my blood, they will see true power. And of my blood, they shall know true pain.
That sounded like Kane, girl. You sound like Kane now, girl. What's your zap? Because I'm essentially going to be drinking people's blood from a distance. Alright, so now we know what we want now. They should not be dying before me. Let's see. They build it for the demon form. Seeing this makes me 99.9% of blood witches I played are retards. I mean, I agree with that. If they're dying that easy if the fire mage, or excuse me, if the fire witch version can make lifesteal work, even though it's not meant for it, then this should not be killable. No one should be dying with this class, yet people die with the blood witch and say, "Oh, it's too squishy." How? How? This is why I don't believe anything that anyone says on YouTube on any of their builds anymore. They're all idiots. Everyone's become idiots. I'm not afraid to say it.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara.
And think about that with minions too. I'm gonna be unkillable.
I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Yes, good.
We will succeed.
Alright, that is everything. Back. Time to head back. We did it on the first try too, by the way, chat, if you noticed that. Where I didn't do that as well on the Infernus, which proves my point I didn't do as good as I should have done with my passive choices. Also, I did that without any relics. Won't point that out too. I had no extra relics in there helping me with that build. That was all me. Or technically all the Bone Boys. But anyway, and with me just doing shitloads of damage behind them. But close enough. Okay, that's good. Trial complete. I gotta wait for the tick to start. The notification goes off several times because it's triggering all the rooms. I think that's actually supposed to happen per room, but it doesn't. The exit has opened. Quest completed. Alright. Back to the caravan.
Alright, level 12.
Alright, do you want me to come join you, James? Get your car, help you get caught up to this point?
No, I'm out of time.
Oh, shit. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. I'll help you get caught up, well, to be fair, wait, what's
Tomorrow.
today's date? The 29th,
I'm off
right?
tomorrow.
Well, wait, you said
Yeah.
New Year's Day, though, not New Year's Eve.
I said Eve and Day.
Oh. Well, aren't you not going to be here tomorrow, though? Aren't you going out drinking tomorrow?
Oh, I thought so. No, turns out New Year's Eve's not the. Apparently, we're going out on 31st.
So you're going out on the day, so not the eve. So we can do our main
Yeah.
tomorrow, then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since that works out better for you. But that's... He was like, wait a minute, what? I thought you were going partying. Where's the party at?
Oh, really? Oh, well, I just learned something as well. I bet you.
The Countess
Any
has used
fucking
corruption
money.
to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast.
Yep.
Thankfully, we have some idea what the
Fucking
Faradin
damn
intend.
it.
We must reach Deshar as soon as
Oh,
possible.
good news is I found out some things.
Do whatever
What
it
did you,
takes.
what, about what, like your build or something? You sound like you're having a me
Yes, it
moment
turns
right
out.
now.
Yes, it turns out I use strength gems as well for my chaos switch. For my lightning, 'cause that mana thing causes skills to be empowered, right?
Hmm.
I found this skill in the strength tree. Its skills empowered by supported skills deal 15% more damage.
Oh. Yes, you have to look for stuff like that. But where's that at from your current location, though? Because some things you do want to wait to get them
No,
later and maximize
it's a
them.
support gem.
You mean one that you socket?
Yep.
Oh, then yeah. You probably should have read that.
Well, I did think it'd be a strength gem. I thought.
Well, you read the passage to see what it says, but if it says empower and you are doing something to empower, then that does count.
Yeah, it does. Empowering the empowerment. I love time, but he's level 12 now.
It's all
Anyways.
right. You're having a me moment. That happened to me when I realized
And I want to point
how
out
the passive skill
how
tree
much
worked.
damage do you
Anyways,
think my basic does? As my melee,
Let's
my very
rouse as
basic,
long as you
as
like
my
fire
warrior.
and bird
how
feeding.
much?
Oh, I just told you to try and guess.
I don't know. I don't have a physical character right now. I don't know what the
Just
numbers would
take a
be.
guess. Take a random number.
200.
Just no, but it's nearly there.
Okay, 187. How did I get
No,
that close? 197.
no. I said nearly. Not close. Nearly.
137.
131.
Okay, I got close.
No, I had
Oh
about
man.
those 500 for my chaos switch.
Okay, so now we got that done. Now we need to focus on our next step.
Well, anyways, you boys have a good time, and I'll catch you later.
All right, you have a good one, James. See you later. Big
I
shout out to
won't.
James, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye. See, if the third ascension is a Lich Queen, I will be happy. I could be that too, because no one truly knows. Everyone's saying it's chaos, but I haven't seen anything to confirm that it's fully chaos. I'm hoping that that's what it is. But if that's the case, then maybe James does need to become a Blood Mage, because it does feel like the Blood Mage is going to benefit him being a chaos build in general, just differently than it will benefit me. He'll be going for it more for the fact that it will amplify his curses 1,000% and make them infinite. Which I still find that like, wow, infinite, huh? That's a bit insane. Mr. Harry Farzir, I'm on in-game maps now. Nice. Oh yeah, Tam King's way ahead on his mercenaries, like way ahead. We're getting there though. Our Infernus should be after tomorrow's stream. We'll probably be pretty close to beating Act 3 and starting Cruel. Now I'm not gonna stream all of Cruel to you guys. Once I hit Cruel, that's actually gonna be my sign to kind of grind out my Infernus on the back stream without y'all having to watch and having to go through every episode. This will also be my chance to fix it. This is when I'm gonna be fixing my Infernus and probably respecking her in order to make her way more effective at what Cruel is probably going to throw at me. So, but I will do that off camera when that time comes, and then we'll show off Cruel here and there in episodes when I just want filler episodes, because we do got to get to some other streams and some other series I want to do that also isn't just Path of Exiles 2. As much as I love this game, if I let myself, we're going to stream till the end of this year and the end of certain things will just be this game if I don't stop it. But for now, let's look at our gems now. So, my brain's thinking here. I'm digesting in my brain what I need to do next. So we need this.
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but
No,
have
wait.
low life.
I need.
They can be commanded to
what is
detonate other
it?
minions that are close to death. When you see this, Essence Drain is a projectile that deals...
Okay, Essence is already... Oh, wait, I already have that equipped. Okay, I do. Okay. So that's already been done. I already have the beginning of my chaos set up on palette 2. So what I need to do now... How much gold do we have? We have a little bit. We go do something real quick. Go to Risu. It's a Maliceptor. This isn't bad. To be fair, I think this Maliceptor works for both the witches. The Infernalist and the Blood. Ooh! Ooh, this one's good. Minions have a 25% increased maximum HP. Yes, please. So that's going there. Because that's no longer useful to me for now. We need to make that better. Okay. You'll see why I'm doing this in a second. Because that doesn't have spirit on it. That does. Okay. So sell that.
As you wish. Take care.
Let me go get... what's it called? Is it... Yeah, upgrades a magic into a rare. Ooh, gave me maximum mana. Okay. Do I have any more... I could be corrupted if I do this. I don't know if I want to do that. I think we'll just wait. Stack of 10 becomes an orb of chance, which we don't really have yet. Okay. So we have to wait on that. We don't have any more exalted orbs to give it even more stats. It'll be good for now. For what I'm trying to use it for, that's good enough. This is going to need an upgrade as soon as we find a better one. It's got some good passives. That's pretty good. Level 7 Malice. Okay. So now I need to go into skills. Where's my skeletal minions? I need to go up here. We need to go to tier 2. We need to turn that on. Turn on... See how many we can get. That many? We can get one more archer in this one. So that one actually has a little bit of a different build. And it makes sense because it's going to have less warriors, more archers. Because this will be more about the lifesteal side of things. Now, I will upgrade that as the spirit gets higher and we get higher ways of making more spirit on our armor as well. But for now, that's good. We definitely want Grim Feast. Because this means we'll harvest both souls for energy shield and life from the life remnants. And eventually, when life remnant also is based on energy shield, this means that I'll get even more. So, we're starting to see it. I'm starting to get it. I just wish I had realized this on the Infernus Witch, but now I know what to do with her when we go back to her tomorrow. So it's tier 1. We almost have enough to get another Skelly Boy here, but I actually want another Skeletal Archer there as well. So both are using the max amount of spirit we can afford. Okay. Malax. Meow. Malax. God dang it, Malax. Meow. I forget how to... Alex, stop. Alex, stop. Stop. Jump down. Hold on, chat. I need to put him away from everything so he'll jump down. So now I should be able to use that side and actually do stuff with it now. You mean I'm wrong? I love you too, Mama. But you need to jump down. Come on. Go. Good boy. Okay. So about that. So nice. I saw something in War Thunder. Was Pete German? What's up? What did you see? It's probably gonna make me very sad. Alright, let's finish what I was doing here. Okay. So in theory I should still have his oh come on, Alex, what is going on today? I can't give you the food, you need to go bother mom for the food. Hold on. Bringing up chat, look at that. Mom.
It's not time to kill them all.
No.
Yet.
No. Off. I can't let you jump behind the PlayStation. Don't heat it up because you'll be blocking the fan. Alex. Momo. Thank you. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and fast travel to our next step. So we're going to Kef first. Oh, right. I have to use the desert map. Kind of forgot there. Okay. It does that sometimes for some reason. I think it's the server sometimes freaking out. Alright, let's go to Kef. It's like, no! Let me unplug my controls just because I have to move him away. A Tiger E shooting at a Jumbo 76.
The skeleton city of a once
That was chilling on a hill, doing absolutely no damage for like 4 to 5 shots until the Jumbo ammo wrecked him. That's like I said, that's the old terrible days of World War II War Thunder. Absolutely terrible. Try and prove me wrong. Now we have 2 archers.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Yeah, see, there's not much difference in the two. The skeletons have to be reborn, but this definitely is not as. Look at the blood life, though. Look how often it's dropping that. Dude! Yeah, we are absolutely dumb now. I can now curse people. Look at that stupidity that just happened! Oh my god! I am very pleased about these results. We are good. We are good. Get cursor. Yes. Yes. We are unbelievably more powerful than I was when I did Kef with fire. Unbelievably more powerful. I mean, look at that blood. Give me the blood. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we're getting souls too. We've become Cain and Raziel in one body. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna beat this real fast. What? Maybe it's what you're supposed to find in game. Maybe you found a. Oh! I need to pay attention. Whoa! Whoa! That beetle does a lot of damage. What was that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's meant to do that. God dang it! I died because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I'm using too much HP. Look how much HP I'm using. Ah, I see. That's why we need the blood orbs. I see. What? Oh, but that's like really small numbers, though. It, maybe. Oh yeah, that'd be insane. I see how we're supposed to win. Oh, chaos damage. Woo! I do have to be careful. These beetles are super dangerous to me. I'm gonna have to heal in order to do the damage. Ooh, that is very expensive though in HP. We're gonna have to go for some max life now and some recoup on damage. Which luckily that's in the area I'm heading towards. But the damage is so good though. But I'm my own worst enemy because I'm killing myself faster than the enemies are actually killing me now. Because my health has to, it costs as much health as it does mana to use my abilities now. Well, I'm going for life per second because the orbs give me basically life on kill. The orbs give you a lot back, and they also go above my. They give me over health, basically, meaning more health than I'm supposed to have when I pick them up, which helps pay for the ability. I see how you run this. I wonder if that's what people are mistaking. I wonder if anyone even paid attention to that when they read that skill when they were building their blood witches. I wonder if they know they're killing themselves. I wonder if that's why they're getting the false impression of it being less tanky or it's not that good. That was pointless room. There was nothing in there. Isn't that? Hey, yeah, it's Kabbalah the Constrictor Queen. Yeah, see right there. So we need to learn to use our basics. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, what the hell? Look at the damage we're doing to her. I see how you're supposed to play it. I see what I'm doing. I'm already immortal doing this. Oh no. Yeah, I see what you do. She's dead. That wasn't even a challenge.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Wow. 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 Good stuff. You know what I need to do, though? Focus, squish your enemies first. Get them down. Get a bunch of scorpions helping me produce blood orbs. That's what it is. It's this. There's so many scorpions going on that there's so many Whoa! There's so many scorpions going on that we're just getting infinite blood orbs essentially. Wow. All right. Whoo! This is a crazy build. I'm a little bit more proud of this build slightly right now. Just because I was a little smarter with it. Look at this stupidity. It just becomes absolutely dumb. Let's use our book of specialization. That's not as good. None of this is really useful to me. Interesting. That almost heals me enough what it did. These blue dudes are so dangerous to my health. There we go. When I screw up like that. I need to be doing that against the blue ones when I don't have no minions. Alex. Can you lay down? Or you can jump down. Either that or you got a terrible, terrible roll. It ended up barely going up higher than it was. It's hard to tell with stuff like that. Ooh, oh, good. Be gold here. Alright, I need to switch.
Death is my power to wield.
That's a chaos one.
How useful.
Ooh. Oh, that's physical thorn damage. Gives me way more maximum life though. But no life regen per second. It's only 1.1. I feel like we're gonna make up for that a lot in other places. Hmm. Is this really better? And for the extra HP, it definitely is, but. Let's see, the E60 and Jumbo 76, people got the Tiger thinking they're invincible until they meet the IS-2, M26 Parasect, Jumbo 76, and Centaurian, yeah. Which is kind of sad, because like I said, it's either too powerful or too weak when it comes to the Tiger. Oh, another yellow. Ah, okay. Nice, level 25. We're uncovering this map fast, chat. What's up? Yep, it is. Especially in a game like this. I don't know why most people don't know that. Yeah, that's true. I agree.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Ow. That's a store, except we don't need store. Oh, wow. Uh, yeah. Nice.
Take you.
That would be annoying, having to constantly have it plugged in. Okay. Hopefully it don't do that. I do think it has some buffering now. Let me know if stream cuts out, chat. Yeah, it's really lagging bad on stream. Why? How would that be effective? What's causing that? What do you mean? My internet? My internet don't do that because it does this on no other games. On no other devices. Mine doesn't. Not like that. This is the only game I have ever had this issue in. And it only happens when the game all of a sudden starts pausing itself. They wouldn't be doing this for 2 weeks straight. This has happened in every stream at least once, and these streams have been weeks apart in some cases. It's definitely not my internet, Time King. Well, no, the fact that the game's dipping means it is definitely the game, because remember, the stream works through the game. So if the game itself is not functioning properly, the stream will not. That's why the stream doesn't work on the XMB without a game going. If it did, then I would say then maybe it's my internet, but it's not. Every other game I played never has given me issues, never once in the entire existence I've owned this internet. Ever. Not once. And this has done it to me multiple times on this one game. It's definitely the game. It's something on their server end. Just trying to possibly even crash. What I'm assuming what's happening is it's attempting to crash. That the app is preventing a crash from happening right there. And that in some cases the stream doesn't register that it didn't crash, so it crashes the stream but not the game.
No.
Oh, can't pick that up. Okay. Like, what's the lunar amulet got on it? Ooh, 31 spirit. We'll hold on to you. That's the first amulet that I've gotten that's had straight spirit on it. Oh, that's fine. Let's go down this way. The boss? Oh, the exit. The lost city. Let's see. I think it's only happening on the PlayStation servers, to be fair. Like on the ones that are like console based. Okay. Because James has experienced that, and Tam King's
The once
experienced it now
verdant
too, so
city is
I
still
think it is only
mostly
console
intact,
related.
overwhelmed with
I don't think it's
signs.
happening on PC.
Pretty.
But it's the same issue with the fact that we have a bug on the trials and y'all don't. Like how my scorpion's going to fight whatever that is over there.
It's my power to wield.
Still about the same level of skill gems we're getting, it seems. We need to go back real quick. We've got too much stuff. I think the only stress test is the server and the PC servers kind of neglected the console ones for a while before release. Yeah, it could be that. Could be just that, or it's just somehow the Sony side is just not communicating right or something. But could be. Could be.
How can I be of Go.
Go. Go now. I'm really persistent today, my mom. Hold on, I may have to go check in real quick, chat, after we sell things. Actually, I'll go do it right now. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. 1 second. Alright.
I hear you.
Well, that's definitely not
I
better.
shall put this to use.
That is slightly better, but not by much. It's a whole 1 point down in. But we need more energy shield.
All right.
Because that gives me more HP to play around with, that one's better.
All right. Warm nights.
I head back to Lost City. Bring chat back up. Just did it versus Germany, Sweden, France, and Japan match. I assume y'all won. There's a pathway over there, too. mini yellow boss in one of the case in one of those crystal things. And he's dead. Essence of the mind. Upgrades a normal item into a magic item with 1 mana modifier. That's specific. Oh. I have never gotten one of those until now. Whatever that is, chat. Interesting. You there, Champion? Make sure I unmuted myself. We're gonna turn this room into nothing but bone scorpions. There we go. That's how you fight your way through a room. Ooh, those are yellow gloves. I don't remember if our gloves are yellow or not. So that's everything up here, so it must be this path down here. Oh, okay. Take them all out. There we go. Oh wow, that was kind of shitty, to be fair. Not really anything good. All of the life forms. Wow, I'm actually a little tired to take that. Real tired. Whoa. Back off, little scrubs. I will not be devoured by you. Oh, there's what we're looking for.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
I like how she doesn't like it because it's shiny. And there it is. Okay, that guy's beat down. Let's go. Oh. Let's go up this way. Here we go. I knew they were gonna again come to life. I was like, might as well trigger them. We almost got our fourth skill point, then we're gonna spend our skill points again. Start working our way towards something that's gonna make us super overpowered. I'm like falling. She's gotten so good. I'm halfway kind of dozing off slightly while fighting. That's how good the damage is now. Don't know what. Hold on, let me finish this. Don't know what happened to Germany in that fight. I think they quantum leaped into another universe. I believe it. With the way those battles end up, I believe it. Where's my fellow German brothers? And they're like in a galaxy far, far away. And you're like, well, that's not helpful. Also, wow, okay. 'That was an easy one. There's something over there. Something down at the bottom. Let's get this checkpoint first. Oh. These are tough. Alright. Alright. Let's head over to the checkpoint real quick. We can just teleport anyways. But I want to see, make sure we've gotten all of them out. Yeah. Looks like it. Buried shrines. Alright.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Let's head back to base for a second. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, the lost shrines. time is short. I actually may have to take a quick restroom break for just a second. Let me take care of everything equipment-wise. That is pretty good. Alright, I'll be the first time I'm not going to break that down. I'll let them, since I don't have anything for my mercenary at all, because I plan on doing ranger first, I'll put this in here. Just so we have some sort of mercenary equipment. $17 is a warrior helmet? Yeah. Sure. Do we have... We don't really have room for it, so I'll just put in the extras in here. That's kind of my extras page for each of my classes. To kind of just pull from, hey, do we have anything decent in here? Kind of situation. We got another gem. Increases magnitude of shock. That is not useful to me. So for now, this is going up there. That we're keeping. Upgrade to normal. Upgrade to normal, okay. Okay. Actually, maybe all of these need to be up here. Actually, yeah. Well, there's not there, dang it. My teams are blind. There's neighbors going freaking rampage. Rambo. On us, and nobody's done anything. Well, that happens a lot. Welcome to team games. This is how teams work. Right, guys? Oh, yeah, that's definitely not better than the one yeah, that's getting sold. Oh, yeah, you. Hold on. Are you better than what I am? Oh, you give me more intelligence, so probably. And you give me more life. Oh, actually, whoa, these are really good. Those are really good. The energy shield is absolute crap, though. Which is kind of crap. But it's got so many good physical skills in life. Level 17. Yeah, somehow that's a higher level item too. Somehow. Some magical universe how. Somehow. Somehow.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
Okay. I gotta take another small break now that we have. I'm gonna gotta take a quick restroom break. Be right back, chat. that stupid glow stick? Where'd it go? That's right. Excuse my language, chat. No, there it is. It was a glow stick that rolled into the floor. It logged me out, so we'll have to log back in. Yep, the guy got the nuke on us. Oh, wow. Well, that's your team's fault for letting one dude go that ham. So clearly somebody saw him, right? 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 You would hope. Alright. Let's log back in. Log back in! Oh, cool. It changed your picture. Yeah, so now we have both their pictures showing what they are. Separately now. Nice, nice. I gotta start my elf, aka Ranger, tonight. Okay. Oh, we need to go back to the buried shrine. Buried shrines. Wait, oh. I did got rid of my equipment already, right? Can't remember. I think I sold everything before I left to use the restroom. Let me check. I did. We do have some level 7s and stuff we need to start using. Uh oh. There we go. Yeah, I do think for some reason the PSN server does have a little bit more chug to it. Oh, there they are. I was like, aren't y'all gonna move? Aren't y'all gonna move? Pick a direction and just keep on moving. Whoa, I don't remember seeing Vesper bats. I don't remember seeing those things last time. Immediately found a checkpoint. Interesting. Tried to kill my own skeletons because I didn't recognize them. little bit. Alright. There it is, level 26 already. Yeah, nice. The yellow fury stream. Oh my god, the damage I do when I hit good crits. And that and the stack begins piling on. Look at him. He's dead. His minions did him no good. Ooh. Okay. Whoa! Oh, is there a gold bat in there? Oh well. Free XP. Damn it, I didn't mean to let that happen though. So let's check and see where the map is. Let's go to the places we haven't uncovered already. Let's actually trek back north. Let's try the other side. Get more XP this way. We do need to stop and probably do some passive upgrades soon though. Continue that next step of killing things even faster so that don't happen. What I assume happened is I didn't see the yellow near me, and because I was using my blood to make myself do more damage, or to use my attacks rather, it killed me because I went down too fast. I accidentally blew myself up essentially. It can happen with this build. I was have to be a little more careful. I should have backpedaled during that situation. I thought it was just another pack of normal Vesper bats, which I don't have much health normally. So, whoops! Like this we can trek forward into, just take them out as we push forward. And let the scorpions clear what we don't. Ooh. See another checkpoint. So there's checkpoints into the entrances of both the sides of this thing. I do love the scarabs coming out of the wall because they're really good XP. For how fast they die back to back. That was a darn near whole bar of XP for just those scarabs. That, so I need to backpedal now. Yep, that's why. He's trapped now. My minion spawned in front of him. He's dead. There's a lot of sand spirits in here. Like, holy crud. Good work, too. I forever respected 2A6. Oh, somebody did see him. The solo leopard that tried to fight him without backup and became kill number 6. And this is poor, that is pretty sad, but probably very true.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
What? We want water, right? The essence of water somewhere in Cap Sanctum. Let's come back to that.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my life.
Do you know what that offering thing is, Farseer? I can't remember it when I played the Fire Witch. Is it anything specific I have to do there in a certain order or something? Something I gotta find around the map? That's why I'm gonna go explore some more real quick, but... That seems a bit strange. Sands. This map gives me very Prince of Persia vibes.
You're not going anywhere.
There's more to explore there and up there. The Halani Shrine. Okay. Think it's pick whatever you want. Okay. I need a checkpoint. Is there one by that door? There's not, which is kind of silly. Alright, we gotta run all the way back. So let's check what ours is. Our least resistance is lightning. Is that, I assume that's what it might be giving me? Is a resistance bonus, perhaps? If it's attack, it's not going to do as much good no matter what we pick. I assume it's resistance. We need lightning bad. Somehow my fire is still the highest. Yeah, thought so. Which that reminds me. What's giving me... So that's where all the fire is coming from. That's chaos. Lightning really does suck right now. I'm thinking maybe take that off in favor of that. Can we make one of these lightning rings better? That's hilarious. It does that. Well, that actually has life regen on it. Do you? You do not. However, might have to make it a yellow. We're gonna have to go see if it's gonna become something better. So that one's terrible. Well, actually, hold on. I say that, but that's a common. I can turn a common. We'll roll this one first, see what it gets. If this one's not as good, we'll roll this one and see what this gets. Because I can turn a normal into a rare for 4 modifiers. With 4 modifiers. That's pointless. 165. We don't really run out of mana, to be fair. Yeah. Oh. This don't have spirit on it. She can't use this. Oh, it does have some good spell physical damage on it, but she can't use that. It's also got a socket. So both of these have to stay until we check them. So now we gotta make our way back up again to the Halani Shrine. Actually, there's still a little bit. No, hold on. Fastest way is this way. Straight line. There's still some at the top we haven't uncovered. Let's explore this area. Oh, there's yellow in this hallway somewhere. There we go. That's a siphoning wand, but it's common. But that actually could be better than ours in general, just because we don't have a good one. I can turn that one into a rare as well. We'll have to go back for it. Let's deal with everything happening in this moment. Oh my god. That's what can happen when I get... Don't you have... Oh, whoa. This is why we need lightning resistance. Everything lightning is the bane of my existence. Okay, we got him. Whew! Oh, another yellow. We're already halfway to another skill point. This towards the beginning. Let's go explore that first. Yo. Yo, sup? Oh no, you good? We just leveling up. Just getting through the kef part of the horn. How do you pause it? That pauses it? I did not know that. I'm pretty sure you can die in that menu. Oh wait, we need that. Is that a checkpoint right there? Yes, hold on. Gotta finish exploring this floor.
You're not going
Oh,
anywhere.
one around the blue. Yeah, it's definitely because I understand better a lot easier with this one. There's something back this way. And there's something down there too. Big ass place with good XP. I've gotten quite a lot out of it. Okay, that's dead end. Alright, 'tis a dead end. It keeps almost dozing off. It's getting so easy to kill things. The only other thing about playing a necromancer is it's so sleepy behind the wheel that you will literally fall asleep while attacking. Because you get comfortable with the fact your minions are holding them back. You're just holding the button down. This is why tactically I prefer my Fire Witch over this one, but this one is definitely going to be hilarious. Well, we'll transport back up to the sarcophagus. But there's a tiny little spot right here we didn't uncover, it looks like. Ew, another node. Give me another node! Suspicious sarcophagus.
Of course.
Of course it was a trap. Why would you not expect it to be a trap? Now it's gonna be a lot of scorpions in this room. Use a health flask I keep casting. Using my HP. This is hilarious. When the enemy thinks it's overwhelmed you but don't realize it's giving you more numbers. Oh, I'm out of mana. Wow. So that is a lot of bodies. look how many. Wow. Look how many terracotta warrior bodies are on this floor. That is absolutely insane. More trying to come down the stairs thinking they're gonna win. Yeah, that was the easiest ambush I've ever had. I could turn all of this into scorpions to see how many it creates. Okay, the max is 12. I finally reached it. So the highest scorpions you can have is 12. Why is the waypoint up here? I don't know what that is. Okay. Wow. I don't know what that means. Maybe it gives them better modifiers, but maybe negatives as well. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh, here comes the guy we gotta destroy, the execution, whatever his name is. Fireboy.
I was mortal.
My minions immediately said, frick his speech, hit him in the air! So my skelly boys immediately started rocking him up. They're like, we're done with this. It's crazy. We're doing a lot of damage to him. I should have done my skill points. I forgot to do that before I fought him. But even without my skill points allotted, look at the damage we're doing to him, chat. Don't know what that is. That's cool. I see how it works. He's dead. He's not gonna beat me. I beat him. Wow, first try. Wow, destroyed his ass. Wait, what? What you mean? There's a whole nother skill tree? Wow, I mean that explains a lot. But wow, it also makes people dying make me even more upset. But wow, that's cool. Wow,
Too much clutter.
wow, wow.
No. Is that a goddess?
I have. Wow, I'm not even gotten to that point yet. I cannot wait. That's awesome. That's insanity. There's no skill tree, but that's awesome.
The mortal. Oh, at last. My followers are long since dust, and I am
Which
but
AFK
parchment.
build in
My
PoE 1 was
veins
so
dry as
powerful
sand.
that you fall asleep fighting a never-ending battle of enemies.
None
By the time you
remember
wake
my
up,
name,
0.1% of the
for
shield is
none
gone.
think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
I don't know.
He was not my son. Not the one I knew. Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace. Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Kef. None remember my name. I awoke from my I ask you.
And the water goddess is suffering. Alright, goodbye, water goddess.
Death. Thank you.
No.
Oh, I need room for the essence of water. No.
This is what I needed.
Alright, talk to Zarka. Return to the Ardurva caravan. Make sure there's nothing else here. No. We seem to have gotten everything. So portal, we can just portal our way out. I hate premium one. Oh yeah. I hate premium one death leavers. They show up, die, and bam, we're outnumbered forever. That was
Quickly.
okay. So that's terrible. Let's go talk to Zarka.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. Marrakech have forgotten something so important. Do not wander. I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
That does
Pardon
sound like it
burden you.
sucks.
Take care.
Get another extra piece of armor. Okay. We don't want to use that yet, so let's save that, put that in here. None of those are good.
I hear you. I shall put this to use.
Alright, now what we need to do is what I was gonna do, which is, alright, so first off, let's start with the one that's already a magic. Life regen per second, fire damage, mana per enemy killed. Okay, now we're gonna take one risk, so that's a normal. Where's the one that's normal? That one. Orb of Alchemy. Let's do one, just to see what this says. Oh, that might have ended up being better. Life regen 1.9 per second, but that's 18 life per kill. We want some per kill in this case, and since so I'm changing it for not that one. It's this one, right? Yeah, we're changing to fire because we have too much fire. Oh, your mic died. I don't have another exalted orb. We can't make that any better. So we're gonna go with this one. And ironically, this still has some fire resistance on it, so we won't lose all of it. So this one is the better one. So this in exchange for that. We'll sell both of these for money. There we go. Not going to be picking up too many more items for right now. We're just going to kind of hold it as is. We want that other key thing, relic thing. Everything else. Oh yeah, we need to try to make you better and see if you get anything good. Accuracy? That's shitty. It's terrible. That's not what we need. Been nice if it had given me intelligence or maximum life. Alright, well, we're still holding on to our current amulet for now then. We are eventually going to upgrade to this once I get enough to make this amulet better. Because this amulet gives plus 31 spirit. That's a rare thing to find on anything. So that will give me another Skelly Boy of some sort. Or at least close to it. Unless we find a better one before then. Alright, same thing here. So now, when you know, use another one of those alchemy wands and use this on this. Because that's going to be better no matter what. Because this is barely a yellow, right? Yes, level 5. That's so low. Level 7. We've got one more freebie. Ooh, that's not bad. Except for the chance to ignite. That's a bit weird. The fire damage is pointless. So the only thing this has is critical hit chance for spells. 21% increased spell damage. What is this one? 37, and that's physical spell damage. That's specific. Plus it's giving me 14 more intelligence. I will lose a little bit of mana. Okay. I do think that's better. Oh, hold on. Gotta equip that back. Okay. Yeah, we'll get something better later.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
All right. War Knights.
Let's do our passives. Okay, so. Do I want to go to Chaos first? Or do I? So what's in Chaos? Casting speed, Chaos resistance, increased armor, increased energy shield, movement speed. Wow, movement speed. Wait, it's this one. Wow. Okay, so there's no point in doing that yet. We need to go this way. So, yeah, it's straight up this way that leads to me to my. There it is. Gain 6% physical damage as extra chaos damage. So we want to grab that and then swing back down temporarily to boost all the chaos up. And then that means even my physical is doing chaos damage. Okay. We can push it even further. Plus it's making my minions tankier. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We will come back and finish some of this other stuff, but I want to get our damage up early this time since I now understand how to do it and make it more efficient so we can kill things in the later trials faster. Once we get this, so that's 3 more levels. 4 to start pumping in the chaos, or 5 to really start getting into it. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Yep, 24, 22, 82. Okay. Alright. Next objective. Use desert mapple. Use desert map to travel to the Mastodon Badlands. Mastodon Badlands. Nice. No, I don't think Blood Witch is better for melee. Because there's a difference in melee damage and physical damage to spells. Well, I got one of them. But I don't think it's necessarily better for melee. I still think Infernal is better for that because you won't have the crit to make the melee really oomph like it's supposed to with a witch without Infernal. Infernal will make that stuff sing. But you gotta understand, bone skills, all of the bone spells are all physical spells. That's what it means by physical. So any physical adaptation I take makes all the bone spells go way above board. So what my plan is, go get one physical buff, then do the buff that turns my physical into 7% of my physical into chaos damage, and then buff the chaos damage to make another damage in the background go even higher. Basically stacking on top of itself. I'm already starting to see like bonuses out of what I've already done just from the minions, how much they're surviving right now. Look how long my skeletal warriors have been up. And there's a yellow attacking them. Oh, who is an explosive? I do find it funny, it's going to be slightly hard to tell between my scorpions and the enemy scorpions. Just because there's scorpions on this map, naturally. Yeah, that little fire shield protects him quite hard. It's gonna be time to upgrade the wand soon again. Probably after this and the other map is when we need to upgrade the wand. Because we'll be a high enough level to really make buying a new one or trying to buy a new one worth it. I wonder if there's physical pen. I wonder what the pen for physical is on the board. I just realized spiders here, jumping spiders. We were just killing everything. We were killing everything last time, and just kind of rushing through this area so fast when we were all together that I kind of didn't even notice they were even a part of the bunch of enemies that I was attacking. The amount of health I get back is absolutely dumb. And the fact that I'm spending the health to use abilities too. Just absolutely insane. Yeah, now seeing them when I actually am paying attention, they're freaking creepy as hell. Watching them jump around at you, God, that's nasty as frick. This is like, holy crap, don't try to attack me like that. Freaking tiny she-lobs. Alright, these guys won't sit still. These little skull throwing things are so fast. They're so hard to hit, especially when they have a cereal like that. Like my attacks are going through them. That's fine. I'll be on here doing some leveling. I'll probably be playing for at least probably till the end of Mastodon Badlands at least. I don't know if we'll do all three of them on stream. Since we've already done all this story-wise, it's just leveling now and showing off the Blood Witch's progress. And we're now come quite a ways with her already. She definitely got stronger faster than the Infernalist did before I realized what I was doing wrong with the Infernalist. But we're definitely gonna make a crazy pyromaniac witch tomorrow. When James joins up. Yep, that's what we're gonna need for her for it to work, because I do think that's the hidden gem that everyone's ignoring with the demon instead of trying to make it lifesteal. When clearly the Blood Witch is better at it. I'm already unkillable, and I'm like I said, if this was my Fire Witch, I'd be constantly watching my health. I barely look at it except for when I'm casting my abilities for a long time, because I'm more likely to kill myself than they're gonna kill me right now. Yeah, I don't know either. It don't. Not that I could tell anyways. Would be nice. But you have a good one, Jam Gang. Talk to you in a little while later. GG, bye. And big shout out to Tam King. We're gonna keep on moving, trucking, getting through this area. We're at least gonna do the Mastodon Badlands. Boss. Or not. Just checkpoints, okay. Didn't realize you could take out their shields. Oh, what that was. must have been an attack. I thought I leveled up there, but I did not. Let's see, see, I lost respect for Sweden. Why is that? What's up? What's up, Farsi? Why do you hate the Swedes? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Fellow bone sisters. Whoa, lots of bad damage though. There we go. Sometimes better just skirt the outskirts like that with my basic with how much damage I do. Another set of witches. I see what it is. Construct that does all the damage. Okay, so we've uncovered this little section. Let's go bottom left first. Okay, there's the bone pits, but we don't want to do that yet. That is our main objective, though. I want to try to finish this level off before anything, so that way we can get one extra little skill point. There's down here. Are they both yellows? No, they're not. Oh shit, we accidentally summoned a construct with witches. Wow, there's a lot of crap I accidentally put against us right there. Oh, I bet I'm just gonna have to get out of that. That was close. Jesus, man. We're doing good, but it's very time consuming. Ah, I think there's like 3 yellows in there is what's happening. The fact that we can maintain though is impressive as hell. Oh. So many like elites right there. That was worth a lot of good XP though. It leveled me up and gave us almost a full bar. Look at this guy. Dude's a super tank. Woo! Wow. Hey, an exalted orb. We need that.
A gift from fate.
Whew. That was a brawl. Those fights are really fun though. I do enjoy those. Those are the most exciting and types of fights in this game. When you like really brawl it out with a ton of enemies. We are absolutely wrecking right now. Alright. Okay. I saw 2 straw, 122 flipped over. Wow. And then they're in the same spot. They probably were trying to flip each other over and ended up flipping both each other over. Like one probably flipped, the other one tries to save it, and it ended up getting stuck in the same situation. I guarantee that's what happened. That's uncovered. Okay, this way. You'd be surprised, Farzy. This stupidity can really kick in real fast in some cases. You'd be very surprised. Okay. All right. So it seems we might have finished this whole area and could go into the bone pit now? Grab that for money. But it does look like we can head into the bone pit. I don't see anything else we haven't uncovered. It took 3 of us to get them right. Oh wow. Yeah, leopards are pretty flat tops. If they flip over, it's pretty screwed. You know how hard it would be to flip one over without a crane? Like to be able to lift them up, essentially. Because that would be the easiest way for that situation. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, good luck. Okay. Now we burn her down. Yep. Nice. Get the damage. Another yellow. Oh. Oh, that was close. I'm trying to kill the what's called so I can get more scorpions out there doing my bidding. Woo! Ow, hold on, that hurt my leg. That required a little bit of focus. Hold on 1 second. I'm a little bit more engraved into how you're supposed to use her at least. Oh, wow, we're already quartered to another skill point. Good, good. We'll soon be able to up our damage, and our minions are gonna get even more tanky. Hold on, I gotta take a sip. Gotta take a quick sip. Ah, mm. Alright, cool. Which we've been going almost 4 hours, it looks like, stream-wise. And as far as Sundays are concerned, when if I do stream on a Sunday, I think from now on it'll be a little earlier, just to make it a little more fun. Unless I end up doing something with the family that day, then it might not be a stream at all that day. It depends on the situation. There's gonna be a lot of that gonna be going on, where the streams are gonna become a little bit more loosey goosey when it comes to specific schedules anymore. Which we'll talk more about that and what my plans are and everything at the New Year's Day. It actually works out that James is gonna be here tomorrow. We're gonna do our what do you call it? Our stream early tomorrow. Because since it works out better that way, I can take New Year's Day to just vlog while he's out doing his party thing and chilling with family and stuff. To talk about what we're gonna be doing and our future plans on this channel, and certain things that'll be cut back on just because, or in general, what we're not gonna be doing in the channel anymore, just because it's gotten a little, like I said, a little too difficult in some ways. Just to maintain even this bare minimum. So it doesn't mean it's gonna stop fully. Just for anyone who might be worried, that's what that means. That it'll stop fully. What I mean, like completely none at all. It just will be a lot less. Come here. And when I do stream, and those times I do stream, it'll be probably something I'm just feel like streaming, and something I know we would all enjoy just having fun together doing. Otherwise, it won't be specifics either. I tried to do the theme thing for a while, and it worked out for a little bit, but budget-wise ended up kind of collapsing in on me, where it just becomes too hard to try to keep up. Whether it be new games or even just changing themes, it just becomes a little harder and harder for it to keep pace and not break my bank. But, so, if it happened again to an Abrams, seriously, what is with these people falling off of a freeway? They just can't drive their tank? Question mark. Which tanks aren't that fast. Well, I mean they are. Some of them are, but to be fair, an Abrams may be decently speedy. But if you somehow run one off of a highway, you clearly cannot drive. Absolutely, clearly cannot drive. Because that seems to. Oh, we haven't checked everything. We can't go to that checkpoint yet. Because that seems something super hard to do, but you know, people have proved me wrong before. Oh, more hyenas. I haven't seen them in a while. Another yellow filth lord. This one's got a lot of energy shields. Oh crap. There it is. Alright. Oh, gold F. Okay. Well, I had it and that wasn't great. Oh, shit. I need to remember not standing there after the construct is born, because if he summons a huge lightning storm, damn it, I screwed up. It means a lot of the enemies are going to respawn. I mean, that's free XP, but I still got to explore the side. Means we have to fight a lot of stuff over again. I really do underestimate the stacking of my own damage versus the enemy's damage happening at the same time. I really need to learn to mitigate that some. Which is what we're going to work towards after we get our damage on par with killing them faster so I don't have to cost as much HP. But then after that, we're going to go and grab as many life regroups per health that we can find per damage, meaning like some percentage of damage is recouped as HP, healing me and keeping the damage even smaller. And I'm hoping this counts even damage I do to myself. Oh god, here we go again. Yep. Damn lightning, man. I can see what our weakness is gonna be. It's gonna be lightning. It's gonna be lightning. That wasn't lightning. I don't know what that was. that's lightning. I see it. What's causing the lightning? You know what I think it is? I think it's those cultists, those ones that are floating. I think they have smells. Okay, buddies. Okay. I'm having to heal a lot right here, but that's fine. Didn't save it because it was the enemy, but I did kill a Bradley that was near it. Nice. Good, good. Ow. The beautiful thing about these situations, though, right here, is when they're sending this many scorpions at me, I can just create my own scorpions out of their scorpions. Trying to catch all of them on the outside. Get as many scorpions involved as I can. The more scorpions I have involved, the less likely they're gonna target me. Oh man, okay. there's the other one. Where'd it go? Okay. Yeah, it is. It's the mages doing that. I see who's doing those abilities now. It's those zealots, yeah.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Hold on, okay. That's the main one. Okay. Keep on moving. There's something here too. That's also clearly a main area. Either that or that's a backup area to that area. I'm pretty sure that's the Mastodon over there, right? So. Yeah, I thought so. I'm using that one. They don't work on the big ones. He's got a lot of HP. Siphon slash charges. Extra shield, and he's down. He is down. Okay. Now another elite blue. Almost leveled up. There it is. Level 28. Level 28. Alright, backpedal. Backpedal. There we go. They're down. We've done a pretty good job on covering the map. There's one at the top right and right side. There's several ways to get to that one. Let's go down here and come up from that way and see where that goes. Well, nothing like good old American CA has to go, man. Yeah, like I said, I mean, with a lot of players and how, no offense, bad a lot of players are in War Thunder, it's most of the time what you're going to get killed by probably is American because of how reliable I mean, American tanks are in general when it comes to that game. So even someone who's not too good at the game should pretty easily wreck in an Abrams. It's just what's more embarrassing is just how bad your own team is at trying to stop things like that from happening. That's the part that really baffles me in a lot of cases. Okay, what the hell? Wait, isn't this her son or something? Where's there a checkpoint here? Oh, there was surprisingly nothing right there in the back at all. Wow, dead in there too, huh? Wow.
No.
Okay, well, let's go up to this checkpoint and head back for a second. So I can take a sip break and get another sip of drink. And check our inventory before we finish off the Mastodon Bone Pit.
How?
Okay. Break that down.
I hear you. I'll unburden you.
Oh, reduce ignite duration. Okay.
I'll
Well, I still
unburden
don't
you.
need that, but okay.
Warm nights.
Oh, I forgot to get a sip. I'll have to get it when we get back. Yeah, close air support, yeah. But it's like, but to be fair, it's like that's only gonna happen because someone's gonna be good on the ground in a an American vehicle. Plus, the AAS is super amazing when it comes to America in general as well. That's in real life. That's actually kind of something that they're really good at in Broken Arrow. I couldn't think of the game for a second there. Alright, we've gotten everything to the Black Pit. So that would make me more survivable. We could start getting damage here instead. That's also why I went this direction, because we can get a spell damage from here as well. But I think it's better to go that and apply. Because then we can grab that in our next level. And then swing back for this. Or this. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, it ate all of them. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Tempting said kill the necromancer first, right? Wow, the amount of lightning going on right now. Where is my warriors at? Wow, they're getting wiped out as soon as they get here almost. He is going down. This might take a second with this basic. Oh, he's dead. Now it's just the Mastodon.
You're not going anywhere.
Ow. regenerate when you stay back out of danger for a second. Oh no! Oh, I need those blood orbs up there. What's cool is my minions drop them when they die. So I can heal from them technically as well. So I'm going to be very cautious right now and conservative. Boom, done.
I suppose I am your better necromancer. These should come in handy.
Take everything, I guess. Okay. Return to the Ardura caravan and talk to Zarka. Make sure we've explored everything. Looks like there might be something down there. Let's go check, make sure. Make sure there's nothing down here.
Back off!
Oh, there is something down there.
Give my power to wield.
Alright. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, well, good XP though. There was nothing there. Alright, check the map. That's good. Time to head back to the caravan. The Mastodon Bone Pit is complete. I blame my teammates for dying, allowing the F-15 hell from above us. Exactly, because someone has to do good, right? If I'm not mistaken, to get to get a jet. So it's kind of like a kill streak in a way, even though it's not. It's kind of treated like one. So in a way, that does mean it's still, if your team is still losing to a decent American tank, you're still going to get hammered into the absolute ground. So it's still your team's fault. They still did this. Let me talk, Zarka.
These tusks are truly worthy of Orbala's steed.
Alright, take another skill gem one. We don't need too many of those, but I'm saving them up again for my elf. Hold on 1 second.
Stay in sight.
And now the final area is where the relics go, if I'm not mistaken. The 2 relics we picked up. Alright, so.
Need something? All right.
Almost back up to 20,000 again.
Blessings.
Whoa, what? Whoa, hold on a second. Projectiles have a 12% chance for an additional projectile when forking. When it's worded like that, it sounds so stupid. Okay. I know what it means too for our fire person, but God, that sounds so dumb. That actually would be pretty good because basically I'm gonna be able to fire 3 projectiles by the end of it. That sounds like I might be able to get a 4th one, but 3 is more than enough from what I've seen already. What I'm gonna be able to do with her tomorrow once I start working my way towards that. That's so hilarious. Wording game, wording. Have you ever heard of what wording is, game? Learn it. Okay. Okay. Got too many others in there to organize that for now. These are just gonna stay with me for now. Okay. Okay, now I need the level am I? Almost 30. Let's see if we can hold off one more area before we change wands. We're also gonna need to actually, what's our scepter at? Scepter's even lower. So realistically, I need a new scepter. That's probably why they're not doing as well. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's head to the next area. So we've done all the others, now it's Valley of the Titans. Valley of the Titans! What time is it? 5:13.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Yeah, that basic though, it'll underwhelm me slightly. That's okay. long as our unearth is still, I think, rocking, I think we're okay. Oh, that hurt me. Whoa, 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 hi. Frickin' boulder ants. Frickin' boulder ants. Okay. Shrines after. Oh, purity of lightning, right? I'll sell that. Oh, fuck. Fitting. You know how that is it. Shield come back so I have some buffer. Yeah, you know what? The basic is still doing okay, but the scepter definitely needs to be changed so our basic minions get even stronger. Oh, well, shit. Plus, I have to figure out when it's gonna be. I'm gonna have high enough intelligence to take unearth to level 10 and 11, along with the other skills, bringing them to 10. Wow. Wow. Okay. These little boulder dudes are easily stopped by me putting a wall in the way. Okay. Yeah, good luck. It's like putting a spike strip in front of a car. Oh, whoa, 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 that tornado is freaking heat-seeking. That was very inconvenient where it hit me right there. Oh, that was insane. These tornadoes, man. It does feel like they follow you. I wonder if it's you doing that. That was another one. So he was the one giving us so much trouble. Yeah, that definitely means, okay, so now when I see tornadoes, that means I need to be looking out for the liches. They seem to always be present when there's a tornado present. Maybe even when the Goliaths are present, too. Oh, that's how you tell there's one right there. There's like little feeler looking things, insect feelers sticking out of the ground. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, that's all lightning damage.
Out of mana.
Alright, we need to find that lich. There's gotta be a lich around here somewhere. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. There he is. I want the lich. Gotta get rid of these stupid tornadoes. Hell of a battle going on though. There's a checkpoint there. That gave me my things back. Nice. Dang, man. Hold on, let's get to some bodies up here.
Death is my power to wield.
Come on, let's just bad. Frickin' tornado. We have it's a battle, man. Oh. You know what it is? That's what it's been this whole time. One of the liches is blue. But he's going down. There we go. Crazy amount of elites we had right there.
All part of my plan.
The ancient seals. We've got to do all these anyways. Find and activate additional ancient
It
seals.
appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
guess something else that makes it good when they're being resurrected is that's a lot of XP that you'll get from that. No. That poor lich got overwhelmed all of a sudden. I do like using them for good grinding purposes. Also, you know what these rocks remind me of? They remind me of, you've ever seen that Apollo movie that where they go to the moon and find rock aliens, little spider things? That's what these remind me of. Emerge! Mana! Alright. Whoop. Oh, there's a gold.
It is my power to wield. Okay. Nope.
blast you out. Reset our Scorpion army this way by doing damage to these giants. Although they're taking too much damage. Look how much damn he's resurrected. Luckily he's dead now, so. If you are not, you know the feeling when you see a Bradley drone fly over your sniping spot when enemy CAS is out of control. Dread it, run from it. You know that guided bomb is coming. You cannot escape. Oh, oh, hello, Ike. Oh, calm the world down. Oh, I had to do that real quick so I can turn them into skeletons myself. We need to force our way down this little corridor. I need to dodge roll through it. Oh crap, that was a lot of tornadoes. Yeah, we need to get back here where the liches are. Now we'll win. There we go. The liches were infinitely guarding that passage with tornadoes. Smart design, to be fair, but you know. Don't have time for that. Nobody got time for that. So much to these areas. No. Ah, there's where we gotta go when we find both the seals. We finally found it. Now we can travel back to it. If I find another checkpoint, that is.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, so there's something up here. And to the right over there. That's sad. It looks like two people died together in that situation. Wow. Oh, is this it? Here we go. Charm charge, mana recovery. I'm gonna put it on charm. Charm charge. I'm gonna put it on charm charge for this build. Because at some point our charms will probably be more important to this build than they would the other one anyways. So I'm fine with that. Okay, so we found the relics. That means we cleared out our oh, something's coming. Okay. But yeah, it means we've cleared out our inventory of those two little relic things you pick up. It's got intelligence. It's got quite a bit of life regen on it. Whereas this one don't. Ironically, this is this better than our current chest piece? No, because our current chest piece is giving us spirit. That explains why we have extra. So we might be stuck with that chest piece for a while then. Okay, that means neither of these is good. Just good money, that's all that is. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Ba, 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 ba. There we go, here's the other seal. Enter the Titan Grotto at the collapsed entry. Make sure everything has been explored. Looks like it has. Alright, so we should be going here. The Skellies died for some reason. Titan Grotto.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Alright, let's head back to the caravan. Now that we've got the grotto opened up. Make sure I'm pretty sure I already identified everything. I did. Wasn't sure if I was coming back or not.
As you wish. Blessings.
Got an exalted orb. Okay, hold on. If I can get the spirit, hold on. How much is my chest piece giving me? I probably should have checked that first. Maybe I should have changed to the other one and made the spirit from the gem. We'll have to see. Let's use one exalted orb on this. Fucking dexterity. Okay. Well, We'll have to wait till we get another one to try again, see what we get. Alright. Still not quite what I want. Let's start doing some upgrades though. Okay. So, how many skill slots do I have left? None. That's inconvenient. That means we're actually at our limit with certain things. That's gonna be kind of annoying. That's actually kind of inconvenient. I'm gonna learn this, but we're not necessarily gonna talk it. Yeah, because I don't have a spot. I thought so.
Skeletal arsonists. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons. Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Cast Detonate Dead on Skeletal Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. This symbol indicates that a Dark Effigy raises a totem. Hex Blast can be cast on cursed enemies to remove a curse and cause a chaos explosion. If a monster has multiple curses, all of them will be detonated. Hex Blast can be cast on Bone Offering will impale one of your skeletons. Skeletal Storm. Skeletal Brutes are large. Skeletal Clerics don't. Soul Offering impales one of your skeletons to grant you a huge boost to spell damage. The buff only affects you, not your minions. Soul Offering impales one of your skeletons to grant you a huge boost to spell damage. The buff.
See, ironically, I think I'm gonna turn off the thing now. Part of me thinks that we might be at our max abilities that we're gonna need to get. Oh, okay. So it slows them down and makes other curses better. So I don't want anything from there. It's just a cult. I actually think we're good for the moment because I don't know what's going to be better, vulnerability or having contagion or profane ritual. Maybe that, to be fair. That plus essence drain. Because it's only going to be an auxiliary weapon for us. There ain't too many other bone attacks either. So we're actually kind of set then. That means I need to put all these 5s and stuff up. Let's upgrade what we can upgrade. Is there anything into 5? No.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage enemies hit by bone cave. Monsters that die while infected with hold down the button.
That's a spirit gem.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection. Essence Drain is monsters that die while infected.
Let's upgrade all
Enfeeble
of
is a curse that weakens enemies.
abilities.
Monsters that die.
This will clear out some of my stuff.
Skeletal.
That's all of that unlocked. Okay.
Skeletal Arsonist.
So not much else. The only other thing I would like to
Despair is a
unlock
curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to dark effigy raising. Vulnerability is a curse that reduces cast profane ritual on a corpse
so I need a
to
level
deal
7.
chaos.
Do I have a level 7? I do.
Cast prof.
Okay.
Monsters that.
Let's also create that. Everything's upgraded? No, Grim Feast does not do that.
Feast on flesh.
Okay, that's the spirit gem.
Skeletal Arsonists. Flame. Skeletal Arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons. Skeleton.
So that's done. Okay, what else can I get? I need a level 8 to do level 2s of anything. That'll allow me to do my curses. I need a meta gem is what I need. We're at the point where we need a meta gem. Like something like minion death, barrier invocation perhaps. What triggers this? When I get hit. When hit, energy, gain 1 energy for each 5 energy shield lost by taking damage. 21% increased energy gained. Maximum energy is 500. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per 1 second of base cast time when triggered. I don't know what that means. Then we got Blasphemy. It's a buff. Socketed curse skills apply. Ooh, hello there. Okay, maybe that. Because my issue is I have these other curses I can't put down. Well, I'm playing my Swedish Leopard now because I know for a fact an M22 can't kill that. M22s are so hilariously toxic. So we need a level 8 skill spirit gem. So we can unlock Blasphemy. Because it's either that or minion death trigger. How's the minion one work? So gain 50 base energy when a minion is killed, modified by minion's power. Ooh. 21% increase in energy gain. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy reaching maximum energy. Has 10 maximum energy per 1 second of base time. See, that's for aggressive spells. If I wanted to add a bunch more like attack spells, We actually, if I get enough spirit, I kind of want to run that and this. Because this will be better for triggering auras around me. I'll have to see which one I end up liking better, but this one will be better at triggering the curses around me. This means that wait, is this permanent? Ooh! So this makes the auras in here permanent. Ooh, but I need 60 spirit per curse put inside of this. Ooh, that's expensive. So maybe this one, well, I still need 60 for that as well, but that's 60 straight up. Yeah, that's 60 straight up, or that's 60 times 2. That's actually 120. So that will take longer to do. So that might not be viable right out the gate. I think we might want the minion one first. When the time comes. Because that's only going to cost me the 60 straight up, and I'll be done with that, and then I can just put any aggressive spells I'm not going to use, so that's actually okay. Because that means it would put down a profane ritual area every time a minion dies. That's actually really good. Or every time it builds up and a bunch of my minions die, which we'll have to see how much per minion I truly get. The goal would really to be per minion, not per two. Like per minion every time one dies, it leaves behind something. Ooh. I just thought about that. I wonder, could I somehow get my skeletons when they die, bring a zombie into play, replacing the skeleton with a zombie temporarily. They only last a certain amount of time, but they're really powerful. Ooh, that's an idea. I'll have to see if I can get that to do that. Because it basically keeps the minions flowing doing it that way, and that will be the necro side of my stuff. This is the more vampiric side, which I've got to figure out how I want these to play out. This is going to go in the curse thing that puts the aura around me. I do think that would be better for that. To have that aura, to have the vulnerability aura around me, and then put this and this into the upon minion death, upon minions dying. We'll see though. Oh, scorpions also count? Oh, okay, if that's the case, then shit, that's a lot of zombies if that's the case, if that triggers like that. That actually might be pretty overpowered. We might be able to play, what's his name? The corpse guy. The corpse cart strategy. From, Total War Warhammer. Huh. Okay, we'll consider that. We'll keep these on board and get ready to try that out. We would want these two to go into the upon minion death slot. This one will go into the curse meta. Assuming that works like that. We might actually have to remove Enfeeble for that when that happens. I've got to figure out what's going to go where and how I'm going to make this work. Because at worst case scenario, at some point, maybe Enfeeble just needs to be always around me. And then I figure out a way to somehow increase. I need some more support gems. I need to increase its radius. We'll have to go get some area effect passives at some point. And then the radius would be always massive around me, constantly debuffing their armor and applying Enfeeble, which makes them do less damage. Okay. Because Enfeeble's good, but I don't necessarily need it on its own. It might be better if it's also a part of the curse. And that we replace... Hell, we might want to reverse it then. Put this on upon death zombies, upon death minions. This I cast myself, where Enfeeble is, instead. And then this would become, once again, a part of the hex would enfeeble with the area around me. Okay. I think we have a plan. And I'm pretty sure there's no more upgrades that can be done for now. So these gems are now not really useful to me anymore. Okay. So let's add these back to the pot in here. Okay. Now my Legolas character has the benefit of having a ton of skill gems to get his skills early, as soon as he reaches those levels. So this is what we're holding on to. I don't know why that never stays uncovered. It's weird that you have to always uncover parts of this map. Alright, Titan's Grotto. What time is it? 5:57. I may wrap this up. To be fair, y'all don't need to see this next part if you don't want. So, alright, chat. I think, at least for the stream side of doing this, I think we've shown off all we can show today. We're not going to get too much progress towards what I just said, what we're going to do, until I can get level 8 skill spirit gems. And until I have, what do you call it? Enough passives on certain things to make that work. And we're also going to need more spirit before then, so this chest piece may be sticking around just because I may need what it already gives me plus what I'm going to be getting from the Luna amulet, or lunar amulet that I'm trying to put on. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's really, really weird to get equipment with spirit on it. It's super rare. So I'm going to be keeping anything that says spirit on it at all permanently from here out forward for this build, just to guarantee that we have enough to make those meta gems work as we want while the minions are roaming and while we're casting our curses and using our bone attacks as a vampire. Let's see, the count is minion death boosting the meter up higher. Same with skulls. That's cool. Gaijin released the SU-35 as a squadron. Oh, okay. But, alright. I'm going to take a small break from this in general. I have done a lot today on this. So I think I'm going to take a small break and we're going to leave this. And if I'll come back to this tonight, do a little bit more, or start my ranger. But tomorrow we go back to Infernalist. Tomorrow we're going back to our Fire Witch to start getting her build situated and what she should have had this whole time. And we will be considering respecking in tomorrow's episode as well, depending on how it goes. If it still holds out on me and still feels a little too underwhelming as we retrace our steps and make up for some of the lost places I didn't go, and if it feels like it's taking too long to do that, then I do think that it might be high time where I may be refunding a lot of different skills, which will need a lot of gold to do that. So just to kind of put them in other places where they should be to maximize the amount of damage that we should be doing with our current Infernalist, especially since we're trying to build towards crit now. So, but either way, I want to say thank you to everybody. We've done quite a lot today. This is a very exciting build. I am very excited about my Blood Witch as well. Go back to character select screen. Or my Blood Mage as well. We've done pretty good now. Look how close she is to catching up. She's only 2 levels away from 30, and that would be 13 levels off from there. So she's only 15 levels off. She's 15 levels from here. She caught up so fast. And it's partially because she blew through those maps quicker than she did. Even with me having help, we still took a little longer here to get to where we were than we did here. Like, this one is absolutely trucking through the levels where this one kind of struggled. So, but I am very excited about this build, though. We are doing pretty good. My witches are up and running. They're my main focus. Saraless here, I'm actually gonna go in and strip her equipment down and sell it and take whatever I don't need off of her. And I'm gonna delete her and start my ranger at some point here. Because I'm gonna redo my sorceress when I really do it. When I really want to take the time eventually. I'll probably make an ice sorceress. I think I'm gonna make my sorceress essentially Elsa from freaking Frozen. Just for the lulz. And I don't really have an ice build on anything. So it would be a nice way to excuse to create an ice build. Plus, I'd have to see what. Plus, I feel like ice and time control. If I use the time control sorceress, if I decide to go that ascension, I feel like that'd be really broken. Not only when I'm not stopping time entirely, I can just slow you down. I don't know. I'll have to see what the other ascension offers when it comes to sorceress. When it comes to the sorceress, but I am very happy with these two. I knew I'd like both of these classes. Which classes in a lot of ARPGs for me are usually pretty entertaining. I do enjoy them. When I'm not doing physical assassins or like warriors and things like that. But I decided to take a break from that. We've always been the rogue, always been the assassin. If we had really played to what my strong suits are, I probably would have went ranger immediately. Not mercenary. Mercenary's fun, don't get me wrong. But I probably would have went ranger immediately. If we were playing technically to my strong suits of what I normally would play in an ARPG when I'm not playing warrior. But I wanted to be different, and I'm like, yeah, I like witch classes and things that have more dark magic and black magic stuff. So I decided to go with the witches instead. SU-33, my mistake. I mean, it's it. To be fair, the difference between those isn't that high. So, but I got what you basically meant when you said they added it squadron. It only achieved getting me a new jet and obliterating the Russian top tier air win rates. And it's like I do. I mean, I guess that's something. I guess. I don't know. When it comes to air, I don't even mess with air anymore. At one point, I was trying to do air in War Thunder, but then I realized how unstable air really is. And unlike Ace Combat, there's not enough countermeasures and ways to keep from just dying in 10 seconds in that battle sometimes. So I'm like, yeah, nah. I'll stick to the ground tank boys and the occasional every now and then Navy. Occasionally. But either way, chat. This is where we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I'm gonna call it. I don't want to do too much tonight in light of we gotta go back to Infernalist tomorrow. I play my Blood Witch too much. She's gonna catch up and she's gonna be higher than my Infernalist. So we're gonna hold off on her for now, for the moment. And come back to her in a probably a few days. We're gonna be doing stuff in between that. Tomorrow is gonna be Infernalist. New Year's Day. Maybe, let me check my date right now. What is my date right now? Yeah, so 30th. Okay. So yeah, so tomorrow is Infernalist for New Year's Eve. New Year's Day is gonna be our what do you call it? Our chill stream where we're going to be basically having a vlog at the same time. I've got to figure out what I want that to be and whether I want camera or not. I kind of do want to try to do camera, but the only way I can do camera is if I do something on console. And I'm trying to think of a good chill game we can play on console that doesn't require me to focus on it. We can just play it and have fun and basically autopilot it, but at the same time play it. This is close. Path of Exiles is technically close when it comes to that. Because once I get to a certain level of strength, I can somewhat autopilot on this game. I mean, so much so that as I was happening earlier, I was kind of dozing off a little bit when I was too easy for me to kill targets and I knew I wasn't going to die. My brain went into what I call autopilot mode and just was like grind, 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 grind. But I don't need to be awake for this. Sleep, sleep, sleep. That's it. That's essentially what it did. But I want a game that's not quite to that extent. We don't want it to put it to sleep either. But we would need something that's kind of tame and chill where we just play, have fun with it, chill and chat, and talk about what's happening going forward and my new choices and my life plans and what this means for the channel and certain things that may be slightly bad news for the channel. Once again, it doesn't mean total disappearance or it doesn't mean it's going to stop fully. But as far as real life and IRL and me, I'll give a little bit of tidbit of what we're going to discuss right now. Essentially, we're going to be talking about how the channel is going to become pretty tame and pretty unorganized. And what I mean by this is there will be no schedules. There will be no, I'm going to stream this, and this. It'll be when I stream, I stream. If I don't stream that day, I don't stream that day. There will be it will guarantee a stream every day anymore. I just don't have the time or the schedule to put into it. YouTube has not rewarded me nowhere near as much as the amount of, and Seeley put this in perspective for me. Whether he didn't do this on purpose, but I actually realized it even more when I was talking to Seeley yesterday when we were in chat, or it was the day before yesterday when we were doing the episode, and I realized 6 years. It's been 6 years. This channel's been alive for 6 years. 6 years of barely getting to, not even the 500. Not even the 500 subscribers. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. And I'm not saying like that means the channel is a failure or something like that. But 6 years to just only barely, not even scratch, not even touch 500. We got close, but we didn't get it. And then even on top of that, there's the dauntingness of even if I get to 500, the amount of how little I would make off of my YouTube revenue through monetization, especially for how much BS happens to claims and getting claimed and losing your video to bigger companies and then they get paid and I don't. The amount of subscribers I would have to get past that issue is above 1,000 and more. And that's, I hate to say it, if we didn't get to 500 in 6 years, I highly doubt we'll get to 1,000 with even 12 total. So I don't see this as a viable option as far as career, especially video game wise. Now YouTube itself doesn't mean that that's a total failure in all things as well. There are certain types of channels that will succeed more often than not. Video gaming is sadly not one of them. Not anymore. It used to be a long time ago. If I'd gotten into this around 2012, like if I gotten into this around 2012 when the heyday of this was going on, all the way up until I'll at least say 2014, 2016, I probably would have had a chance of becoming one of the Titans because it was less polluted, less overcrowded, less just overused, and also less BS'd by the YouTube algorithm and claiming videos. Because, like I said, even if you're trying to be successful, or even if you were big enough to be monetized, half of my videos half the time get claimed. So that would make me no money. So there'd be no point in monetization or ever being a monetized worker for YouTube. Because there's not enough incentive for me to want to be an employee for YouTube. There's not. They don't do that for their content creators. Should they? Yes. But they don't. So I have to realistically look at it as where we're going from here. So we're going to talk about that on New Year's Day and what this means and what we'll be doing. Now, there will be another channel in the future, as I've discussed before, once my true passion gets going on what I've decided to return to, and something that I should have always been doing because it makes the most sense for me in my situation, and I could easily get into at least the industry of helping disabled, building things for disabled. That at least has a guarantee to it. Whereas what I've been doing does not. So maybe one day YouTube will treat us like employees and protect us from toxic claiming revenues and things like that, and especially like our musical ones. They're the devilish of devils. Like we're talking a multi-billion-dollar freaking industry has to take money from a guy who can't even make $20 off of his YouTube channel. Just want to say that. But maybe one day we'll protect their employees and actually do the due diligence of what a company should do for the things that are supposed to be making it money. But since that's not how they technically totally make money, that's also part of the issue. But eventually there will be hardly anyone left on YouTube at some point. It'll, at least as far as video gaming is concerned, it'll end up falling off. It'll get so polluted at some point that it'll collapse into itself. And that's what I do see already kind of happening. That's why I think so many people have branched off into other things like VTubing and so many other things, because they know they can probably sense it too, that the video game side of streaming is, well, dying. So, and it's sad to see. But hey, Twitch took majority of the gaming audience in the Goonies. I mean, there's that too, but I don't think it's even just that. I don't think that's enough to really hurt it. Like that's contributing. Don't get me wrong. Having Twitch take some of that, but you could also argue, well, is that really true when the VTubers came from Twitch over here? It's like I almost think that even Twitch is even more over polluted. Twitch could also, and you could argue, be worse in some aspects. Like YouTube at least is still doable if you have the patience and you're doing it on the side, like what I'm going to be doing. Like I'm going to be changing it from what you're seeing now of mainstream everyday, stream every day, to I'm going to be doing it on the side. Like as a side thing, eventually you could probably, at least at the moment, I'm going to say this with very big words, at least at the moment, you can still eventually crawl your way to the top. I don't think you can even do that on Twitch anymore without getting a shout out or a raid big enough to draw some attention to you. And it's like, I think even that's worse to a certain extent. It's part of the reason why I think the VTubers also came over to YouTube is because, well, less crowds, less competition, or at least less control of the way certain things work. So you could argue that's why that YouTube's also heaving the fallout of that as well, of that overpopulation of different things and content. So who knows? You know, and I this is gonna be, and this will be no surprise to any of you what I'm about to say. You know, at one point even I considered that. Like, I want to point out, actually, I considered it twice. I want to say that. I actually had to be, I just thought about it in my head as I thought about it. I'm like, that's not true. It's actually twice I've thought about that. When I first started creating this channel and thinking about doing this channel, part of me had thought about doing a character that, since I had 3D modeling experience and all that, thought about doing an animated character and never have done face cam because of disability and all that. Now I'm more confident than most are, and I'm not one of those that gets thrown down by some troll that comes into chat. But because I am one of the few that I've built my confidence, so even through all my trauma from my childhood, back up enough that that doesn't affect me as much. It still affects me. It affects everybody, but it's just not as much as it does some or some people that get targeted. Um, that was the original, and then when the VTubing really started taking off, and that it crossed my mind again that I had thought about. Now that's a lot of work to once again put in this late into the channel to convert it into something like that, where I would be more digitized and rather than physical. Plus, I appreciate the fact that I show off my disability, which is something I've always prided myself in. It's only partially helped the channel in its own right. I'll even say that realistically. Um, it might more if I had better camera angles and a way nastier setup, but once again, that takes budget and money and funds I just don't have to do. Because I'd have to have like a setup, do a separate camera, be able to set up two different streaming systems. It'd be insane what I'd have to do to show off me even playing as a disabled person. Because y'all only see my shoulders. You don't see technically what my feet do most of the time, and what I'm doing with my feet to play the game. So, but yeah, either way, it is. But I know a lot of chill War Thunder streamers there. I mean, yeah, that's good too. That makes sense too. I mean, if it's a chill stream, most chill streams will work as they are, but they also tend to have pretty large audiences already, so they can kind of be successful from that chill stream. And if this channel ever gets to some crazy takeoff or something happens to it in the background, then it'll get revisited, and I'll maybe take it out of the box and kind of we'll focus on it more. But that's only if that happens. Otherwise, I just realistically anything when it comes to social media, unless you're already established, there is no such thing as the little guy coming from little to big anymore. It can happen, but it's very unlikely. Like it is extraordinarily unlikely, especially from the YouTube side. That's the thing I can speak of from the most. I have less experience with Twitch, so I don't touch on it as much. But when it comes to that subject, 'cause once again, don't have the experience. I don't like to talk about stuff that I haven't done. So, but since I am an avid 6-year channel on YouTube, I do tend to poke at them quite hard because I've been around it long enough to see it and know what it is. So, but YouTube is definitely plagued from that huge problem. But and once again, I don't want to discourage either. There's always a chance. But I want to be also honest with anyone getting into this and not give false hope to a bunch of people who want to do content creation and things like that on YouTube, especially video game content creation as far as streaming. Or even just doing videos, even if you're just going to record and edit your video down, which does tend to work better on YouTube overall. But even then, the likelihood of it truly taking off realistically has become very minusculous. Once again, unless you get that notch that happens either through another YouTuber or another just something taking off, or somehow the algorithm grabs you and yeets you into the center of the populace, things like that. Which that last one's very unlikely because the algorithm is so specific now, and it's not suited in the favor of sadly the content creator. Let's be honest. They try to say it is, but it's not. If you don't know him, but he's a Twitch War Thunder streamer. I've heard of that name before. I don't know him, but I've heard that name somewhere. A Twitch War Thunder streamer for ruining my kill streak. Ain't no way that 76 pinned my IS2. Wow, did you get killed on a Twitch stream one time? I don't think if I've ever. And that's something else funny to think about when it comes to social media. Is I wonder how, like, especially with how common it is today, there is probably a chance that most people have probably died in some Twitch stream or YouTube stream somewhere, or killed the streamer. one or the other as far as like in the game, especially shooter type games or tactical games or strategy games. Although strategy is less likely because public lobbies are less common now for strategy games. The only ones that really promote public lobbies are things like Broken Arrow and stuff. So Total War kind of does, but even then, you're more likely, like what me and James do, tend to do a private match with people you know rather than do some random. So, so strategies are a bit weird in that aspect, but shooters, racers, um, hack and slashes, fighting games, all of those are very much likely you've probably at some point crossed over into another stream and either killed that guy who was doing that episode or girl, or they killed you. and ruined either your kill streak or something. Some guy has a YouTube video of him destroying streamers on Marvel Rivals. Nice. Wonder if I got on that one. Although I'm really good at Marvel Rivals, I very rarely get destroyed. At least not by a single person. By like a group jumping me, yeah, that's pretty common in a tactical team game like that. Tactical shooter. But as far as like 1v1, I win most of my 1v1, so I wonder if I even made it into this, something like that yet. Guarantee you I've at least taken one of them out, though. Or at least one, some streamer somewhere. They said Wolverine was trash, and he came in like the Undertaker. Yeah, people who say Wolverine's trash are idiots. Like, there's no such thing as a trash character in that game in general. Marvel Rivals is one of the first tactical shooters in a very long time where every character works. And what I mean by this is there's not a single character you're going to play unless it's just your preference, you don't like that character, that might affect that. But as far as just what the character is capable of, every character can just absolutely monster its way through the match in one way or another, whether it be supporting its one monster way through or just taking people out. And it can do both. Both, like, especially supports, ironically. Healers can do this. Jeff is known for this the most, of course, um, but yeah, it's one of the few games that every single character in that game you can rock out with if you just try to learn how the character works and learn efficiencies. And there's some settings, as I'm now learning what people are doing. There's also settings you can change because they allow you to customize individual settings for every single hero and villain in Rivals. There's also some settings that will really change your way of life when you're playing Marvel Rivals to make you so much better at fighting, whether it be crawling on the wall, following your cursor versus just directional movement, which is very much better when you follow your cursor. Because if you just point your cursor in different directions and move forward, your cursor changes how you're moving on the wall as you're running around it. So it's less likely people are going to hit you while you're moving, especially as Jeff or Rocket doing this strategy. Even though Rocket's less reasonable to do this, but Jeff is it's really good for like a Jeff who's using a wall. He's gone into the ground. He's on the wall. He's just moving around really fast on the wall. It makes it really hard to hit him and finish him off, which causes a distraction that they're so busy trying to kill you that your team can jump in and kill them. So there's all kinds of things in that game that make different ways of making the characters so much better. Favorite has to be some guy playing Iron Man, hiding, thinking he's safe only for Hulk to show up and throw a Wolverine at him. I have seen that. Although if you're good with Hulk, you can also leap out of the air and grab Tony out of the air. It is so insane. But yeah, that is also a strat. Just yeet Wolverine at the Tony and watch him tear him apart. Like I said, there's some really crazy cool strats in that game. I really do love that game. It is very much fun. I do like to play it on my own time on the off screen. I need to finish my seasonal before it before it ends, so I can get the rest of my skins and my Doom card unlocked before they end this short season, and start with the main first season of the game, whatever that ends up being. Favorite has to be some guy playing. I already read that, but either way, though, I think we're gonna wrap it up here, chat. Farser said, "Bye, I'm not gonna see what Swedish tank I should get next." All right, stop feeding the snail. the snails, the snail's hunger will never die if you keep feeding it. But I hope you enjoyed Farseer. Big shout out to my moderator, by the way, chat Farseer. And big shout out to Tam King earlier for joining in chat, and to Mad Lad James in the very beginning of chat when we first started at the beginning of the stream. Very, very much earlier in the day. And big shout out to all of y'all who didn't get to catch the live stream and is joining in on the episode, the video. I hope you enjoyed the video. And a big shout out to my brain melted. To Wizard as well for helping out as all these times and giving me shout outs and giving me likes and sharing me on his Discord and stuff. He's helped out a lot as well, so show him some love. What else was I gonna say? I want to say thank you seriously to everybody with everything kind of coming to a different head and change to the channel. I really do appreciate everything we've done and everyone who's stuck around and chills and just enjoys the content and no matter what. We will, like I said, we'll talk more about this on New Year's Day, but we will be continuing. It just won't be, mainstream levels. Because I've got lots of other stuff in IRL in my life that I kind of want to focus on now. And since YouTube ain't that and ain't doing that for me or helping me get there anymore, it's going to be put on the back burner. But like I said, we'll still be having fun and doing streams here and there and having fun, especially with the boys. That's one thing that will not go away at all. When there's going to be co-op streams done with Mad Lad, there's definitely going to be co-op streams done. We will still be doing those things with the Mad Lad, because I will be buying games and playing with him in general here and there anyways. Just when we find a game we're both vibing and want to play and co-op, like this game or something else, those are definitely going to still be happening. That's not changing. Because his schedule's crazy anyways, so I wouldn't have to worry about that one stressing me out because he doesn't stream every day. He can't anymore because of his job anyways. So that works out for me. So those aren't changing. Still be plenty of the Mad Lad and the Tam King and the Lamido and everybody else who joins in. See, don't play World War II Swedish. It's just non-stop bullying at the hands of the Germans. Yeah, I've seen that. Getting over that hump with the Shermans with the Swedish is terrible. It's absolutely awful. But either way, Finnish tanks are needed. I do agree. But alright, Farseer, and alright, everybody. Thank you for joining in for some more Path of Exiles 2 today. Hope you had a good Sunday. And a big shout out to everyone who joined in tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow, New Year's Eve, for our another Path of Exiles 2 episode where we continue our Infernalist, but this time with the Mad Lad and Tam King by our side as we continue the final act of the main story to unlock the cruel difficulty on our way to what the real game is of this game, which we haven't even gotten close to yet. We're not even to what Tam King is even doing right now. Tam King's already seen it with his mercenary. But there's a whole nother segment and portion to this game that makes the story and what we've done so far, and I kid you not, basically equate to 25% of this game only. You heard that number right. So, can't wait to get to that point. So I hope y'all all enjoyed some Path of Exile 2. I'm absolutely loving this game and our characters we're making in it. So big shout out to this game as well. If you enjoy these types of games, always definitely check it out and see if you enjoy it. It's definitely a recommendation by my hat as far as ARPG fans are concerned and Dungeon Diver fans are concerned. You'll definitely love this game. It's bloody amazing. But thank y'all so much. Let's see, 7.7 sweet and starts cooking. Yeah, that's when it makes sense. Also, James will hate this, but Swedish Sabat is the best. Although British are more Hesh, so he might not hate that. He might actually agree with you there because British love their Hesh. If you told him that Hesh was better, he might try to take you out. He might send the tank assassins after you. If you said Hesh was better for Sweden. Sabo though, I said Sabat. I don't know why. Sabo though, that's probably accurate. I think he'd agree with that statement. But either way, I hope y'all all enjoyed, and thank you so much for joining up tonight. And I will see you all in our next one tomorrow. And until then, bye everyone!